Hi, me. My stomach. It's a lovely Saturday afternoon. It's nice out. It's actually a little bit warmer than expected. Figured I would stay inside and play Soma some more. Play Soma. And in doing so a little bit earlier, maybe if there are people around who normally are tuning in at like 3 a.m. for them, this would be an easier time for them to make. So, completely unrelated to this game, before I just jump right into playing it, completely unrelated to this game, I'd been reading, not just AI ethics, but so I've read like Ray Kurzweil's Singularity is Near. I have another book of his that I just got that I haven't read. I've done some AI and even specifically ethics in AI work and research because of my job. And it seemed like, Soma was getting into that. Obviously, didn't seem like, not like a big mystery. Soma got into that territory of how do you approach the possible conundrum of mistreating something that doesn't have a soul, and there's the schools of thought there are myriad and scattered, and they vary. There are all kinds of reasons. I mean, you can just take Pascal's wager on it, right, and just play it safe and say, well, I don't really know where the line is and where you might have a soul, or might be considered alive, or might be considered to be able to actually suffer rather than present the illusion of suffering, and is in fact suffering a real thing or an illusion presented to the outside world, and one that becomes sufficiently sophisticated that it can be self-presenting, but none of that matters, right? That's all philosophizing, and you get into these areas where, I mean, there are lots of reasons, I guess, to fear AI, and so maybe in a situation like Soma, one might even approach it with a bit of revenge intent towards AI. And there's the school of thought that says it's not about the suffering of the AI or the suffering of the other person. It's about what making something else suffer does to you, the person inflicting the suffering. Even if that suffering isn't actually happening, the simulation of suffering. I have the argument is that degrades your moral character, right? I have issues with that. I think you can kind of start to. That was brought up a lot in when violent video games came to the fore, because there you were, mass murdering all the time. Like that was pretty much the premise of almost every shooter, certainly, but they were the preponderance of games in the genre, and even still are. Although I will say, like in games defense, it seems like nuance and exploring other themes in games has become more prevalent as of late. And Soma's an example of that. But there are obviously tons of others. Anyway, I don't want to ramble too much about this. In my last playthrough, killed a robot that asked me not to kill it. Right? and well, actually, one I did more than one. I killed a couple. One I didn't know I was killing. And one I didn't realize it was a conundrum yet. And one I just did because I knew it felt to me like the most expedient way to advance the story. I don't really feel like that did anything negative to my character. Maybe it reveals something negative about my character, but I don't feel like it contributed to the degradation of my character. On a totally unrelated note, I did just in the last few days buy Jordan Peterson's 12 Rules, the original, his first book. Not because I'm a fan of Jordan Peterson, because I'm not. I think he's a populist hypocrite. But know your enemy, sort of. And it was weird. Like I haven't. It's been difficult going. Like I could go get it right now, but I won't. But most of the books that I read with any sort of critical eye, I will tend to take lots of notes on, and so there'll be just stuff sticking out of them. I get these little. I recommend these. They're Post-its, but they're just like little things that you can go like that. They stick to a page, and ooh, that's actually kind of. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, I don't know what that's doing for you. Oh crap. This is very ASMR to me. Even this part. But this. Does this seem ASMR-ish to anybody? I could do that for a long time. I got to remember that. Anyway, I've only gotten through the first couple of chapters, but even his preface, which he does not call a preface, he calls it an overture, which I immediately on seeing that, I groaned internally. And yes, I'm biased. I'm going into this book biased. So I'm looking for all the crap that he's, whatever. It's very obvious, I think, to anyone who's read that book. Even he does make salient points, right? But there's a salient point per couple of pages, and then pages of fluff and, in my opinion, false dichotomies and stupid book there, just kicked on. False equivalencies and straw manning and doing all these things that he accuses other people of doing. And the fact that book apparently, which I didn't know this, but apparently it came from the fact that he went on a Quora forum and was answering questions on Quora. And when he did his 12 rules as one of the answers to a question on Quora, it became very popular. So he has this book that he wrote before that took 10 years, didn't go anywhere. Then based on this extremely viral Quora answer, he decided to make a book about that. And it's very clear to me so far, reading the book, that it is, look, this could be a pamphlet. We got to make it 60,000 words, right? So can you just pad it? And that's what he does. It seems to me. Anyway, that's not what this, this is turning into more of a Beyond the Double Red Doors kind of thing. That's not what this is. This is playing Soma, and we're 10 minutes in and I'm not playing Soma, What is wrong with me? Let me just say hi to people quick, and then Václav, first in. Václav, how you doing? Butterfly Composer, why boo? Hi Q. Jason, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, a blizzard, huh? Hi Maddie, Chen Chen. Jesus. That is... Hi Kusima. Michael, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm not sure what you're referring to because I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My stance on what? Colorful dreams. Yes, I am going to be torturing bots. Or it's not torturing so much as, to me, torture implies like a will on the behalf of a torturer. Just like a watch implies a watchmaker, torture implies a torturer. Although I guess you can be tortured without any outside agency. But I won't be doing any. Look, the bottom line is, if it comes down to do a whole bunch of stuff, do it the hard way, and the bot will continue to exist, or do it the easy way and the bot will no longer exist. I think we all know what my choice is going to be there. Of course, Bobby. Hey, Ramona. Cozy, I get asked this a lot. No. Don't think so. I am. It's one of the reasons I like doing these things is I don't know if I should admit this. I do talk to myself aloud sometimes. Or I don't hold entire conversations with myself, but I will be thinking in my head and then say parts of that aloud, like the emphatic parts. So if someone were spying on me, they might see me just staring like that as I'm having a conversation in my head, and then I might go, well, it's definitely not the third one. Maybe. I don't know that I have enough data to draw a conclusion on that. Kind of like that. So it's hey Vincent, how are you doing? KJ, good to see you. Jessica, it's good to see you. All right, let's jump into. Don't tell me that you don't talk to yourself. Like I don't. If you say that, I'm just not gonna believe you. If you, I mean, at least something. You're telling me that you've never been lost in thought and having some sort of dialogue with yourself. Not a formal dialogue. I mean, it's going on inside your head. And then there's been a part of it that excited you so that it caused you to to actually speak out. Oh, hey. Atlas ASMR. Everybody, well, I don't think I need to introduce anyone to Atlas ASMR, but guy has the highest quality ASMR that I've seen. I think regardless of like even set making and or green screening, I think just across the board. I'm curious if I gotta say, Atlas, I saw you posted an Instagram post about the tearing up the tissues. From what I saw, I didn't say anything and I may be totally wrong. From what I saw, it looked like there was a lot of air movement in the room you were in which case that method might not have worked so well. I have to make sure that when I do that, there's no ventilation happening at all, like nothing. I even will, once I do that, like not move very much, because even just causing a bit of a breeze with your body or even speaking can dissipate that stuff really, really quickly. So yeah. Oh yeah, I've missed you, Erebus. It's good to see you. I wish this were something more formal. This is just a. I'm sorry, I didn't answer, Alice. I am happy, healthy, and well. I'm having a conversation in my head. I don't think so. I don't think I am one of those three. I might be healthy. It depends what you mean by healthy. It depends on your interpretation of those three things, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, cool. Great. Yeah. I mean, you can always add it in post, right? But extra time, extra rendering time, and it doesn't quite give you the depth, even if you use volume. Well, you could use volumetric particles and then mask it. You do a lot of advanced post work, so I'm sure you could make it work in post, but it's easier if you can get it in camera, right? I believe this. It probably adds to the caricature, or sorry, to the character of what it is that you're doing. Yeah, I love. I mean, my wish is that they were more powerful. They're good little accent lights, and they're, I guess, fairly powerful when they're in daylight or tungsten. But once you go into HSI, they're pretty weak. But just the fact that you can stick them anywhere, and they're little, and they charge wirelessly, they're just so convenient. That yeah, I have 3 of them now. And then I saw they started selling a little pack of 4 that self-charges them. And I got mad because had I just waited, I would have just bought the pack of 4, but I bought 3 individually, so I did not get the pack. Hey, Katerina, or Katharina. All right. Gosh, almost 20 minutes in, have not started playing Soma. Must remedy immediately. Let's get back to it. So, hey, Maddie. Okay, well, I'm glad that you even just stopped by, right? So does everybody remember, or does anybody, rather, I guess would be a better way of phrasing this is, does anybody remember where we were? And second of all, please be sure to call out if the volume or I made some changes based on the last playthrough. So I'm hoping that things are a little better this time around, but we'll see. So what's happened is I got that lady, I think Catherine, I think her name was Catherine, yeah, into my Omni tool and came out of Lambda, which is right here. The only thing I actually did do this off screen, was I went into this submersible, put my Omni tool in here, and Catherine came up and said, hey, that submersible, I can't get it working, but it came from the Curie. Go find the Curie, basically, is what I got from that conversation. That's all I did. So now it's find the Curie time. And yeah, still on safe mode. Oh. It's like a pig nose. Don't distract me. I'm on safe mode. There's nothing you can do. I'm invincible. This is a great way of, that's natural level design leading you down a specific path. Oh boy. What? Son of a gun. Was that just a illusion? It was an underwater illusion designed to drive me mad. I'm practicing my old voice in preparation for old age itself, and inspired by Lady Nerevar. This must be the Curie. I gotta rearrange some of these windows because I got stuff that's getting in my way. Is the audio balance okay? Oh, look at that, see. Doesn't quite keep up, does it? No, still gotta move it a little bit. I need to see the game. I'm doing this on one monitor, which I should have a second monitor. Alright, let's put the Omni tool here. Alright, excellent. A door has opened. We shall enter through said door. Alright. Oh, quite messy. I'll tell you, I think one thing this place does not need is a humidifier. Right? Am I right? Oh, probably should do this. It's very barnacly. I want to come in here with a scraper. Just get some of these off. That satisfying feeling that you get. This is a bit of Dumbledore, perhaps the first incarnation of Dumbledore, right? Not the replacement Dumbledore. Who I thought was excellent, but, you know, how can you possibly imagine if you had to second. Alright, this has nothing to do with the game. But I have to say this because it makes me happy. Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska was just arrested. He's a far-right insurrectionist and idiot and piece of crap. And he was just arrested. Sorry, I do have, I have alerts on my phone. And that one just popped up. But what I was saying was, imagine having to... And if you don't know who Baked Alaska is, don't bother. He was basically leading the charge at Charlottesville. Or one of the... Oh, I keep getting visions of that dude. The fungus head. Anyway, imagine you're an actor and a very well-established book series have been made into movies. I think it was I don't know if it was just the first movie or the first two movies, but and then Richard Harris has been playing one of the most beloved characters of one of the most beloved book series at the time in one of the most beloved movies. And then Richard Harris dies, right? And then you're asked, like, hey, you want to take his job, Richard Harris's job. Imagine being asked to step into not just the fictional shoes of Albus Dumbledore, but the actual shoes. Hopefully they change costume of Richard Harris. Okay, Maddie, thank you for coming by. I appreciate seeing you. Always do. I always do. Something's going on. Well, Maddie, look what you're gonna miss. Is this the Curie I see? This is a good sense of scale. I almost feel like, and I'm not complaining because I would be annoyed if it were any other way. And I think in BioShock they actually did this, but I almost feel like the sense of gravitas that being underwater in these massive structures has is only undercut by how quickly I can look around. Like if I had to move slowly and lumber a little more, I think I would both feel more immersed and annoyed. So I guess on balance, I'm glad they did it this way, but it's the only thing that's making it feel like I don't really feel the underwaterness quite as much. All right, so I'm assuming this is the Curie. And Dumbledore would confirm that this is the Curie. And also sometimes like this, everything is real world physics kind of crap is a little annoying because you don't know. It's similar to that conundrum. Oh, look, my background is actually really fitting in well here. A little too well. Like I should have, well, it's not usually red, so, or mauve. But you know that kind of problem you get when you're watching murder mysteries and there's somebody who it's like, well, this person's acting strange, and you wonder if they're actually supposed to be acting strange or if they're just not a good actor. Well, I kind of have a similar reaction to some of this real world physics stuff. I'm going up to this door and I'm like, am I supposed to not be able to open this door? Or is it a bug? But I think I'm supposed to not be able to open it. See you, colorful dreams. Take care. Because that one was quite easy to open. It's very pretty. I feel like I had an audio cue there. I hope I'm not moving too jerkily. No, all the way, all the way. Oh yeah, Pavi? You had a fever? Were you a child? Did your hands feel like
let's find a working escape
two balloons? Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain. You would not understand. I'm gonna get flagged because I sound so much like David Gilmour. Oh, I like that stuff floating out. That's cool. That's good. That feels good. Is my flashlight? Yeah, my flashlight. I do have my flashlight. No reason not to use it. I don't believe it ever runs out, and I don't really care about monsters. Yes, Q. Well, let's increase the gamma. Let's see if... but I don't know if increasing the gamma is actually going to work. Tell me if this makes it brighter. Whoops. Because I don't know if it's actually doing just my monitor, the gamma of my monitor, or if it's doing the gamma of the output. Because when I do this, everything gets brighter. So I don't know if it's just affecting locally my monitor or not. So let me know if that made things brighter. So I'd rather it be too bright than too dark. Oh, bummer. Yes, Q, that's one of the changes that I made, was because I was not running at full 1080p. I think it was not.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark. In the distance, I can see land.
Oh, hey, Chels. Good to see you.
Lisbon, the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over.
Q, what do you... DMCA is going to be made it a felony? What?
Fire. The flames, they're reaching all the way into the sky. It's unreal. Any signs of life? Over. No. Nothing but a massive firestorm covering the continent.
Yeah, but Jessica, oh. Are you coming into this game with no context? Oh, boy. How you doing, friend? Can you turn off the flashlight? You don't like the flashlight. That guy doesn't like the flashlight.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark. In the distance, I can see land. According to navigation,
Sorry.
Lisbon, coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over. It's on.
Oh, I bet you that glitching
The flames, they're
is
reaching
probably not streaming well.
Nothing but a massive firestorm covering the continent.
Václav, I attempt to be a stoic nihilist. So I don't think there is any meaning to life. Oof. Guy, you are just... You don't like me at all. But I'll bet you this glitching does not translate well to streaming. Need lots of bitrate to keep up with the fast-paced changes going on here. Somewhere, Carl is still alive. Somewhere. Oh, right in front of me. Yeah, colorful. That was quick. Whatever that was. I mean, could have just taken a piss, for all I know. Yeah, the disposable cups are kind of like the the crates of Landbound, the Landlubber game. Oh, look, look. We found one. Lucky us. Make me feel better. It seems to be getting more intense, right? So those things don't just heal. Somebody was telling me that those things are just to heal you. This is what killed Carl, was one of these. And clearly, like, they're causing things to happen. So they're not just there to heal you. Oh, you're back. And I shine the flashlight on you, which is like the one thing you don't like, right? It's like your least favorite thing. I don't remember where I was reading or saw this or heard it. It's certainly been expressed before. But you know that feeling how, you know, when you're a child, the shadows are darker and the lights are brighter and all that stuff. F1.2, that's a fast lens right there. I've got a... Actually, this lens is F1.2 equivalent because I've got a speed booster on it. It's 1.8 natively, but F1.1, now we're getting into like Woodlander, Kubrick on Barry Lyndon territory. Interesting. Not many people make this correlation that I know of, but the Herman Melville. The Melville story, Bartleby the Scrivener, where Bartleby upends convention by saying, I would prefer not to, whenever he is asked to do anything. Not many people make the connection between Bartleby and Hal in Arthur C. Clarke and Stanley Kubrick's 2001. I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave. I would prefer not to. Alright, so this must be the shuttle that... Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not scared of you. That's the problem. I know I guess I should be. Like, normally I would... This is what I would be doing, right? If I were not in safe mode. Oh, hi to Chelsea's mum. I wish that in the US, mum is... I find it a much more... maybe it's because of the novelty of it, but I find it a much more pleasant... Mom sounds so... Just that... if Nasha were here, probably she could explain the etymology of how mother was shortened to mom, and then mum, but only mum across the pond, and ma'am is also kind of shortened to mum, or mum. That's something I don't 100% get. Yes, ma'am. I guess that's ma'am, but it's very subtle. Ma'am and mum. Ma'am and mum. The difference in the UK is very subtle. Oh, see now F2.3. We're stopping down, not a lot of light getting through, but more stuff is in focus. You know? Boost your ISO if you don't care that much about grain. Well, I'll tell you something, Q. And I say this with without trying to be boastful, I have very little fear, even about like real life things, except for internal things, which I am scared to death of. I am scared to death of my own body failing me. And I am scared to death of the things that I think about. And I'm scared. I get into an anxiety attack. They can be triggered by external things, but I'm not afraid of those things. It's a really weird. I'm sure other people. I'm not alone in this. But it's actually one of the things that what I was saying earlier about, you lose as you grow older. It seems like you lose that ability to be afraid. I mean, I distinctly remember it's epitomized for me by taking a pause here, in case you didn't notice. Here. Oh, this isn't working. Look, my stuff is being... It's epitomized for me by there's a Calvin and Hobbes strip wherein Calvin and Hobbes are out back digging stuff up, and they're going through what they've dug up, and they're like, oh, a piece of string, a wire, an old can, like a bunch of junk, right? But then the last panel, they both look at themselves and they both exclaim, there's treasure everywhere. Which, man, Calvin and Hobbes was... Calvin and Hobbes could get you, like tug on your heartstrings in a way that, Peanuts did sometimes, but I don't recall many other... I think Futurama has done it, obviously, a few times too. But Calvin and Hobbes did really get it. But the point was, like, from a child's point of view, wonder is just a matter of perspective, and you get older, you get more jaded, things start to not be so wonderful anymore or feel so wonderful. You tend to lose fear of those sorts of pedestrian things, like things that go bump in the night, and right, and you gain other fears. And they're arguably more horrifying. But of course I would think that because that's where I am. That's the stage of life I am in. Most of you all are younger, so perhaps you still get frightened when it's dark or when a thing with lots of eyes is coming after you. Back to it. I'm not bragging that I'm not afraid. I literally go through life in a near constant state of almost paralytic fear. In fact, talking about it now, must medicate.
You made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
Your circuits?
We need to get out of here.
Am I turning into a robot?
I'm
A
going.
robot? You know what's interesting is, chemically, and in their pharmacological, the way that they're metabolized is a little different, but their pharmacological effects and their what they're made of. Klonopin and Xanax are very, very similar. But Klonopin tastes good. And Xanax is super bitter. Hey, Scottish undertones. A fear of exposing and expressing myself. Yeah, I think maybe that continues to go away. Maybe I'm older than 42. So let me tell you, little youngin'.
Something is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency.
Oh wait, I kind of didn't pay that much attention to what was being said there. Alright. So I guess I gotta go back out and without my Omni tool? And I'm not even below F2. Muzz, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I don't. Depending on the video, right? But there have been videos that I haven't done. Oh, this is not the direction I want to go, is it? Maybe I did. I need to do something to stop, something to allow the submersible to be deployed. So maybe I do need to go back to this floor somewhere. Oh, we had such a lovely time. Whispering Wolf. That's awesome. That you can, at such a young age, and an age when
The sky is pitch black with smoke.
again,
The ocean is dark.
Carthage must be destroyed.
In the distance, I can see land. According to navigation, it's Lisbon and the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over.
Chels, yeah, I mean, fear of judgment of others. I mean, there are people who say, like, I don't care what other people think, and yet they, you know, adhere to societal norms in lots of ways that makes me think they doth protest a bit too much. I don't know, I'm at the point now where I'm not sure if if I've backtracked too far, and if I'm wasting time here. Yeah, I'd be lying. I think I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what other people think. Of course I do. I try not to. But yeah, it stopped me from making certain videos. But nowhere near. I mean, yeah, I mean, there was a time where, you know, especially back in like 2014 when ASMR was sort of a much more, I guess, of an underground and embarrassing sort of phenomenon. the idea of there's much less of that now. It's much more accepted now. Although there are still. I had a conversation with an old friend a couple of days ago, and he was basically being judgmental about like, yeah, I don't know why you are doing this ASMR thing in like a judgy way, and I just kind of let it slide. You either get it or you don't. I don't know that I'm supposed to be down here, so should I go back up, or is one of these doors I couldn't open before gonna open for me? Toby McFryer is Cyclops. That is such a good movie, as I imagined it. Alright, maybe backtrack too much. Perhaps. But perhaps not. Maybe I'm gonna need to go back down there again. I didn't know. If any of you know, if I'm missing something really obvious, shout it out and going back into the
What
submersible.
are those things? They look like people, really messed up people.
I think they could be dead people brought back.
To life?
Sure. Well, let's call it that. Convince the ship that this is an emergency.
Oh, okay.
Convince the ship that this is an emergency.
That's a little clearer. So there's some sort of the brain of the ship. We must let it know that this is an emergency. It must let us do what we have to do. Stop getting in the way of me doing what I've... Perhaps my mission conflicts with your raison d'etre in some way. Live streaming was scary. A little bit. Not so much because, I like you all and feel like I know you all. Oh, there you are again. Ooh. Oh, well, this is a bummer. Oops. Yeah, because you're wrestling with that. I mean, on one hand, hold on, sorry. Leave me alone. Comet.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
So yeah, I mean, it could have been an opportunity for exposure.
The final efforts to stop
But
the comet
yeah, you
have
were conflicted
officially failed. Impact
because you don't know what they're gonna write, how they're gonna frame it. Fucking journalists, man. Fake news. Fake news.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Is this gonna be like Night of the Comet? Yes, now you're over there, okay.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts.
Oh, are we going up to F3? F4? You need F3? Gonna need a lot of light. Virginia man arrested for trying to enter through a DC checkpoint with a gun, 500 rounds of ammunition. So you know what kind of gun it was. It was not a pistol. It was an automatic or bump stock rifle, probably. From Front Royal, Virginia. Oh my gosh. So I live in Virginia. I used to live in Miami. I've been to Front Royal. There are some cool caverns there. It's very close to where John Brown led the insurrection, the abolitionist insurrection. That sounds good. Let me just say, Front Royal, very nice caverns. The people seemed nice, but I'm not surprised that somebody from Front Royal was arrested trying to enter DC with 500 rounds of ammunition. Probably hole up until Wednesday and then let loose at the inauguration. So, perhaps it is not over. Oh, that's good. I keep wanting to call you Muzz, I'm sorry. That's good Scottish undertones. Is this the Scotsman that's a big paper? Over there in Scotland? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me for my... I do it with love. And no skill. It'd probably be more forgivable if it were skillfully done. But it's basically just like, oh, what was that? I don't even know. Like, I try to go into one voice and I go into a different one. Oh, yay, look. Something to kill. Yeah. And what are you connected to? Let's see. Let's meet the thing we're going to kill. Or maybe there's not an embodiment of this thing. Just looks like we need to just disconnect all of these. But where's the face of what we're disconnecting? Saying, don't disconnect this. I have feelings like you. I was like you once. I walked and I spoke and I had feelings and emotions and opinions about things. Alright, gonna do it. Gonna make an emergency. Look, if it won't let the thing go without there being an emergency, we create the emergency. Oh, that was not... That's more dramatic. That's what I was hoping for. But I also expected there to be a voice that is saying, please stop. Please no more. It burns. It burns. Do I gotta do all of them, I assume? Whoa.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency position.
What's up, dude? Oh, jeez. That's just... No. Okay, I'll go the other way. Ooh, he's chasing me. He's actively chasing me. Over there. Of course I say he. I don't remember if it was down. It was on floor 2. This is doing a good job of, you know, the music and the kind of feeling something. What is this feeling? Yay, we're back.
Okay, I'm in.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
It's taking so long.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there. All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
How about this? That's what you get. Take a seat. I got nothing to hold on to, so just gonna enjoy the ride.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the
Ooh,
WOW.
time to learn stuff.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
Wish I could see out.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Please remain seated.
Sigma more like ligma. I don't get it. Catherine? Chills. Alarms are... So this is the kind of movement I was talking about. Now I feel like I'm underwater. No, I don't. For a moment there I did. I like this disorientation. Okay. Where's it? Where's it? All right. The boys getting us out. A robot. Hey. I don't want to be rescued by no robot.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job.
For a robot.
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Thea.
Man. Has anyone tried those alarms, those morning alarms that slowly mimic a sunrise? because I can't stand alarms in the morning. I've seen, obviously, lots of ads for these things, and I wonder if they're actually of use. A lot more sea life than I recall seeing in other parts of the game. Look at the turtle. Look at that turtle. What's that robot? Hey, don't bug that turtle. I'll kill you 1,000 times before you kill that turtle. Q, you had one of those sunrise alarms? It's the most bizarre thing. I find that setting an alarm means I will wake up before the alarm goes off. Jessica, at this point, it's your prized possession. You have like a very strict, I'm guessing you have a very strict schedule, right? You have to get up really early. Chels, I would not hurt the turtle. Now, if it was a robot turtle. Are you kidding me? Turtles are like a manifestation made organic matter of how my brain feels. Just a blob of vulnerable, scaly weirdness that built a shell over years of, well, not years, for me, years, not for the turtle, years of growth to protect itself, to protect its so yeah, shift work, yeah, ease into the day. So right, the worst things are, and I do admit, like, this used to happen. I used to sleep right until my alarm went off. But now, for some reason, if I set an alarm, I wake up like a bit. This is a good question, Pobby. I kind of feel like I'm sort of following it. Let's see. But I want to go up here. Channel 1. Channel 2.
Hour of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Oh, Q, I meant a metaphorical
I
shell.
think I need some vacation soon. I have to speak with Akers about that. Isn't that right,
look.
Akers?
Wait, was that... There we go. Sorry. Sometimes me not so smart. Hey, y'all. Oh, I can't do that.
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah.
Nah,
I'm just
just
messing
mess
with
with you. You're still a robot, buddy. You are a robot. So... don't you think for a second that I'm not going to treat you like one.
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship.
So we're establishing 3 links. Okay. It didn't make it obvious that something happened. Did I definitely get all three? I think I did. So red light. You gotta abbreviate established like that? Alright, so I'm not sure which one, or if it matters. Let's see. Here we gotta do them in a specific order. Later, Robot. I feel like I'm bending down here to stay in the square. Oh dear. Okay. Before we do this, I have to take a quick bio break. So I will be right back. And we'll continue playing this here game. Let's put on standby screen. I'll be right back. All right, I'll see you all in a minute. I've been trying to streamline my life. One of the minor ways I did is I now have this kind of headphone hook over here. I keep forgetting to put my headphones on it. Pardon me? What sort of a question is that? Wait, did I not let people know that I had to use the restroom? I had to use the restroom. And at the risk of TMI, I'll tell you all something. If you take vitamin B supplements, which I do, I take B and D. D, obviously, I don't get a lot of sun exposure, but B complex, at least the one I take, and it looks to me, it looks like a capsule of turmeric. I don't know what it actually is or not, but I can tell you, man, I get the sense that if I were to turn out all the lights in the bathroom, my urine would be glowing. Because that stuff turns your urine super bright. I know that's TMI, so I apologize. I had to go take a wee. And I broke my bathroom mirror this morning by... I broke my bathroom mirror in front of the medicine cabinet by opening it and foolishly attempting to close it. I honestly think this is going to be like one of my favorite ASMR triggers. Like, imagine this in stereo. I don't have stereo mics hooked up. Oh, you can go like super slow. Even that. Fuck. Sorry. I feel like... I don't think it's actually glow in the dark. It just makes your urine the color of those glow-in-the-dark sticks, but not when they're glowing, right? A really bright yellow. You remembered this, Romachek. I did flood the basement. Not with urine. I'm off for a piche. All right, let's get back to it, because otherwise it's too easy for me to get distracted and start doing something totally, totally different. All right, we're nice and centered. Yes. Let's get these things out of the way a little more again. Anything interesting happened to everybody? Anybody over the past few days? Is anybody going to the inauguration? I guess it's mostly virtual. But I happen to know one person from Front Royal, Virginia, who shall not be attending the inauguration. Flaglow, hi. reflection of the black blood of our warden whispers. I need to save them from this hell. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Let them sleep. Oh, sorry. Got the order a bit wrong. I don't think the meaning was muddled. So for those of you who maybe are just tuning in, ooh, oh man, well, corrupt opponent. That's an interesting choice of words. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta half a year ago. I'd be worried I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now it's crusty knee and the surfaces seem to complement, even outshine, what Delta was. I wonder what WAU is an initialism for. Something automated underwater? Oh no, Vincent, you might have lupus. That's horrible. I'm sorry. I can't even imagine. Yeah, Vincent, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Nicholas, you got the second vaccine shot this week, you think. I assume you're saying that because some of the shots aren't actually the vaccine. Chels, most interesting thing that happened to you was a dream. Yes, I think a lot of us are there. So you were wandering up the high street with Stephen Fry, and he said he liked your poetry. He was a hairdresser. He was also a hairdresser. Yeah, Vincent, I don't even know what to say. I mean, that is suffering right there. That is... makes everything else pale in comparison by importance. The light is hurting my eyes. He's talking. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. Oh dear. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating the divine mission. He took his own eyes out. Oh, man, wow, Vincent, that is a really great positive way of looking at it. If you genuinely thought you were dying, then, you know, living with, admittedly, I don't even know how much pain, right? I hope it's not too much. I'm really sorry to hear it. And this person, whoever was here, seems to have lost it. They're a corrupt chess opponent. They clearly were duped into removing their own eyes, which I thought these were larvae. Like, I thought these were creatures at first. Oh wait, but they're not even... Oh no, yeah, I guess they are real eyes. Look at that. They almost look like robotic metal eyes. Wow. I mean, he really did. He went all out. Took some painkillers, I'm assuming. But then what? I still feel like this might have some meaning. Nicholas, recovering from your vaccination and scheduling conflicts for D&D. Maggots. The maggots are falling like rain. Any Guar fans out there? Last time I was in Richmond, which was a while ago now. I used to actually travel for work. Visited the Guar Bar. I think is that Richmond or was that? It might have been in Georgia. It was for work. We went to Savannah. We went to Richmond. I want to say the Guar Bar's in Richmond, Virginia. Hey, buddy.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Help me out here, will you?
Listen,
Don't stand there. You know better than that. Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way
Astrid?
either.
hey, you.
Give me some room, will you?
Okay. Alright, let's leave that open so we know that's one we've already gone into. Game audio is a bit loud. Let's see if I can fix that. There's a solution for that. No, it might be too soft, but again, let me know. Here's another important looking thing.
That's a long drop.
What's all? Oh, yep. I still am not sure what this did for me. I mean, this is Delta, right? It says it right up here. Where do I go? What do I do? Help. Help me. Big bada boom. Bada boom. Big bada boom. Oh, control room. Good thing they wrote it on the outside in giant letters. Right. Never have found it. Hi. 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 No. No.
Good robot.
Dude, robot, did it do something for me I didn't even know it was gonna do? It opened the door. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on a Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Loomer Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
I think you
Come
can.
on, Evans.
I think you'll
We
make
have
it.
to warn them. Come on.
I'm gonna say going with Greek letters of the alphabet for the names of the bases makes it a little hard to keep track. Not quite distinctive enough. Do you think this still works? Oh, a button. No key. That's it. That's all I got. Oh. Fuck you, Akers. Yeah, Jane Doe, I'm with you. So Akers is doing some strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the fuck down. Too late to send it. But valiant effort in drafting it. So there's the antenna. We have not yet gone to the HQ. I think we've been here. And now we're here. This comm antenna, we probably want it to be linked to Theta, right? So let's align it to Theta. Which would be... I don't know if those three directions correspond to anything here. I might be making more of this than I should. Or maybe was that, did we just come from Theta? Now I'm lost. If we just came from Theta, then maybe that was Akers who was, whoops, following us around. Okay, regardless, we need to get to the main delta structure here, right? Which is here. And this... Yeah, it would seem like we would want the link established there. This looks like it. That's Delta. That's it. Did we miss anything in here? I don't think we did. Honestly, I could use like a log. A bit more direction. I don't think we missed anything here. Still not gonna let me. Nope. So, and this was Akers, I'm assuming, who went batshit nuts here. And this very conspicuous power line here doesn't really let you do anything with. Thought perhaps it might. Oh, it's a mainframe. Okay. A toppled mainframe. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Flaglow, I am calling upon you, sir. Atlas, I agree, some of the, graphically as well, right? I was never a Myst fan, although I loved adventure and puzzle games. I hated the ambiguous nature of Myst. It was a little new agey to me, it felt.
I just say we can keep things classy, even when women aren't around. You know?
Space Can, did you say you get amnesia vibes from this? It's by Frictional. We made amnesia.
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
Listen.
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Hey, can you hear me?
Make yourself useful.
Make yourself useful. Alright, here's a place I've not been able to get into.
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Are you gonna help me, robot buddy? No. Robot buddy's not helping me with that one. That's cool, I don't trust the shuttle train anymore.
Hey, you!
Help me out here, will you?
Being honest, I'm just not 100% clear what my direction is at this point. Just kind of stumbling around, looking for doors to go into. Oh. What do we have here? You telling me I can't fucking jump this? Yes, Space Can. They are both frictional. Oh, by the way, they need to. It's time for them to update their company logo. Can I make this robot arm do something for me? Any of these robot arms? Do I just follow the tracks? Oh, that's fine. I just thought if you happen to know, I would mine your brain. Which is really just like a gelatinous mass in your skull that you don't need to see the truth, so why not pluck it out? If thine brain offends thee, pluck it out. Okay, here we go. Finally. No. Robot. I'm right, robot. Look, if it ends up I have to kill this robot, I'm not gonna like it. But I am gonna do it. Oh, look, another sphincter. Yog Sothoth. As a sloth. Cthulhu Fatagan. It used to be just the fingertip. Now it's the whole hand. Okay, what did that do? Yay. Ooh, let's read a manual. K8. This is my new buddy. The K8 lacks a voice module. It's able to communicate with simplified sounds and lights. It's got a front light, a sensory visor, a toolbox, stabilization fins. Oh, the bull. Intelligence. Medium worker. Remote pilot supported. Topa. These are little pig noses that are bugging me. These require a pilot. So qualia RV2s. Okay. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything's been taken care of, and you'll be given new positions as you arrive. You'll have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Fuck you, Kronstedt. I'm not going anywhere, and you don't have the authority to make me. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just a messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump. But the crew is moving tomorrow. Mr. Akers, I am happy to inform you that your crew has arrived safely at Theta. Let me know when you're ready to move and I'll send a transport. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Now, he relocated himself, didn't he? Akers won his 1000th game of chess. Akers was here for a while. Until he decided to pluck his own eyeballs out. Oh, this is... Oh, but actually that win-loss ratio is not great. It's alright. I keep thinking it's going to let me play chess. Which I want to do to impress y'all with my Sicilian defense acumen and my 1100 rating. Oh, bio break. Now we're going for an in-game bio break. Any upper deckers? Can we? No, can't even tell. I want to see. Oh, it's okay, Q. I'm sorry that work is busy. A lot of crap to deal with. All right. Maddie is back. You'd be impressed by me playing chess? Hmm. I've recently started playing again. I used to play a lot. And I've recently started replaying and even signed up for a monthly coaching service to try and get me back to somewhere near where I was when I was, this would have been the late 90s when I played chess a lot. Always just for fun, obviously. Maybe that wasn't obvious. Should have made it obvious. Yes, lambda, epsilon, data, theta, omicron. Very confusing. Hard to keep track of. That almost looks like a bathyscaphe. Like the giant gasoline corridors of a bathyscaphe. And then delta would be the actual crew quarters. Of course I know that's not the case. Is that all there was to do in here? Because it didn't seem like anything got triggered. Something must have gotten triggered. I feel like hitting that just allowed me to press this button. Hey, little buddy. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Your schematic said nothing about this being a laser. Did it? I'm not gonna bother trying to find out. Oh, dear. Totally missed you. Hi. You, don't look like you had enjoyable final moments. Why can't I... The screen's going funny around you, which usually means... that I can have a vision or something. Right? Why? Do you not want me to... No. Seems like you don't want me to be there. Okay. Doing my semaphore. Get people to land here. Well, Skilgrim, I took the name from the T.S. Eliot poem in which the actual context is the Phoenician sailors drowned. And I have pearls for eyes. Sailor, what? Oh, thank God. Even in your flaglow, even in your half... your half awake state, you're more... Hi. How you doing? I think you're okay. I think you're okay. Let's, we could probably do something with you. Something here? Trying to follow the wires. Maybe you were the one who was mad at Terry. Well, that guy's not breathing though, right? So you're alive. You're not. I don't think. But I am getting those twitches, which those twitches usually mean I can get a little background going, which doesn't seem to be the case. I is still confused. That's where I was just now, wasn't it? to double and triple check all this. No, this is the one that wouldn't open. Hug it. Alright. I'm kind of officially...
You let her manage your payload? What? That doesn't even make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
So did that activate anything over here? I've done all this. Oh, sorry, more notifications. Must keep abreast of... Oh. The Fauci-Biden love affair. Have a good nap, Flaglow. I hope you awake well rested. And thank you for coming by. Oh. Okay. This is not my typical MO. I would not normally do this. But guess what? Okay, communication antenna. Oh, I've missed... Wait, no, okay, no. Yeah, got that. How on earth was I supposed to know that? Alright, so I have to call the Zeppelin. Go back to that comms antenna thingy. Oops, going the wrong way. Get out of my way, little buddy. Well, that's exactly where it is. 5 yellow. And now it's telling me to go back to where I came from. back here, and there's a panel I must have missed. Oh. If this is it, I'm gonna be very... No. I'm very upset at myself. Oh gosh. Can we... A Zeppelin!
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Gotta get ready for that Zeppelin now. Wowee, a Zeppelin. It's a Christmas Story reference.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Well, yeah, I mean, yes. You look like a larva. Hi, Zeppelin. What are you all talking about? Ask for their hand in marriage? What the... Y'all are...
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right.
I liked her.
Of course. Is this a
Her
Zeppelin?
expression of shock and alarm was like this.
You think you can get
Ah!
us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We have to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
Oh,
Just knock a robot
Here
over
we
the head
go.
and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You
oh
could use
yes.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
that. It's just a robot, Simon.
It's just a
We're
robot.
just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip.
I'll get us the chip, and I'm going to get it the easy way. Give me that baton. Dame esto batón.
Guess I have no
Gracias.
choice.
Es muy malo, pero es... Necesito morir un roboto. What are you... I don't know what is going on in chat right now. Hey, buddy. Have you been? Yeah? You liking what you're doing? No, I like you too. Kind of feel like if I'm gonna take a tool chip from someone, it's gonna be mouthy. Y'all are on another... I don't even think anyone is paying attention to the game. Y'all are just in your... Hey! Do you want to talk to me again? No? Wait. No, you go...
Forget it, Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. As if chess wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4 moves or whatever.
What? I don't like that.
Come on.
Oh boy. It actually has a sense of self-preservation. It doesn't hurt. You'll think it hurts. Okay. The robot that was breathing. I don't think that was a robot though, was it? And look, we just got this one. Come on.
I hope this works.
Y'all know you would have done the same thing. I wasn't going to kill the little guy that's been helping me. Can I still... That's it though? I can't... Seems like it'd be useful to have a stun baton. Just, I mean, just generally speaking. If you have the choice to have a stun baton or not have a stun baton, take the stun baton. Don't act like y'all didn't know what I was gonna do and aren't partially complicit. Just, what, are you mad at me? I didn't hit you. Well, I didn't hit you. No, we're still buddies, right? Oh, look at this. Repercussions. I made a choice. I thought that by saving the little guy and taking out the other one, that I could preserve the little sort of sidekick. Look at him, he's just staring at me. He hates me now. Cells, that's like what this robot, that's this robot right now. This robot is like, I saw what you did. I'm not letting you come near me. Why would you betray my trust? And he's right. And yet I would do it again, and I didn't do it to you. So you know what? Get over it. Wait, what?
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
That's all right, I'm not mad.
Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Seemed.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
What?
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Catherine. I'm wondering about Catherine's true nature here. Because the fact that I'm a robot, which this is the first time that it's been sort of blatantly acknowledged. Hit that switch over there. Yes, I will hit that switch over there. Oh, this. Alright, see y'all. Oi, Danny. Lady Nerevar. I was doing a bit of Dumbledore earlier in an attempt to mimic your old person voice. Not as successfully as you, obviously, but trying my best. I think that was the important part. Catherine, can't stand you. Your lack of empathy for robots exceeds even mine. Can I... Will it let me jump out of this? I'm sure it won't. Catherine's just like... Kill it, move on. Stop thinking about it. Makes me wonder if Catherine, perhaps, is not what she represents herself to be. I'm sorry, I have a bit of a stuffy nose, so there's a little bit of like a whistle going through my nose when I breathe.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
That's right.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though,
Sure
because
is.
with the Dunbat, the Ark could
3
have been
miles.
in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ,
But I
that's
must
a weird
scream.
thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Catherine
You
is
sure are.
Ozymandias.
Okay. Your new body most likely
Become
has
death,
senses
destroyer
similar
of
to those you
worlds.
had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
There you go. Parallel skill
So my
sets.
mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I
Oops.
shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Can I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember?
Oh.
Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel,
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
She's very goal-oriented. Or for you Brits, orientated. Got custody of the kids, but they don't want to see me. It's my Alan Partridge. Oh yeah, that was a... was that Zelazny or Harlan Ellison? If there was a sci-fi book, I've any sci-fi book probably written before 1990, I've probably read most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. But yeah, who's an Alan Partridge fan? One of my favorite shows.
Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No.
You
we
look
haven't
like
met before.
number 5 as well.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
There was also a very good adventure game based on I Have No Mouth that I must scream. Like the merciful part of me wants to disconnect her. Yes. This is... This is a mercy killing, my friends.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
Oh, look at that. This time with Alan Partridge, that's like the most recent one. Alright, I didn't mean to cause pain. Wait, okay. No boy. I was hoping that she just wouldn't notice. She would just wink out of existence. Gary Newman, Eye Assassin. Actually, Alan Partridge, one of Alan Partridge's favorite. The character of Alan Partridge loves Gary Newman. But then again, so does the Mighty Boosh. I'm definitely authorized. I mean, like, do you need a box like that? Like, who's gonna be here? Who's not authorized? Like, do you have to worry about trespassers at the bottom of the ocean? Fall. No. Turn. Turn. Fucking turn. Turn the other way. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Doop. I like it. I like it. I'm a Steve Coogan fan because I'm so good at impersonations that I admire. Is Michael Caine. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. She was only 15 years old. Only 15 years old. Swipe. You don't know the voice of it's very emotional. It's very emotional indeed. My name's Michael Caine. So earlier, Elliot, hello Elliot. Happy to see you. Ooh, I like that. I like that shadow. Look at that. Shit looks new. This looks like the beginning of something new and wonderful. Let's take a quick... Can we take a quick break? Not a break from streaming, but a break from the game, just to say hi to you all again. Okay, that'll do it. Let's get back to the game. No, Václav, I use Simon's flashlight a lot. I forget about it occasionally, but I use it a lot. Anyway, earlier we were talking a bit about ethics and AI, the themes that this game obviously revolves around. And I was talking about how I wasn't reading this. But, also other books, but on ethical AI and the singularity, the point at which the world's combined artificial intelligences surpass humanity's, and at which point, we got to make a decision of, also discover the trigger. I think it's a trigger. It's definitely a trigger for me. Because I don't think that would work with regular tape. I think it needs to be like just that post-it kind of tackiness that's not really meant to stick. Well, Charles, if we this is what most horror writers, dystopian sci-fi writers, when they write about the future of AI, that's what they talk about, right? And that's what the myth about Prometheus was, and where Ridley Scott got that name, obviously. I still don't know why the engineers were so horribly violent in Prometheus. They didn't seem interested in communicating at all once they were brought back to life. Or the one was. Maybe he went crazy. Maybe it was like Stephen King's The Jaunt. Perhaps he was conscious all that time and went insane, much like in this game, Mr. Eyeball Ripper Outer. Well, the head of AI ethics at Google was, there's a bunch of, I'm just going to leave that on there. There's a bunch of controversy. And again, I use the King's English pronunciation of controversy around why she was let go. I believe she was a person of color as well. Charles, you're talking about Ray Kurzweil's theory of the singularity, which is what I was just kind of mentioning. His prediction is that it will happen on or before the year 2050, which seems wrong. I love this. God. Let's see if we can get it down to 3 or 4 viewers. The singularity, Charles, is not technically, I don't think it's supposed to be where our technological advancements become irreversible. It's not like climate change in that regard. It's the point at which, at least my understanding is, no, forget it, I feel like I'm mansplaining. I don't want to do that. I think the point is once artificial intelligence surpasses human intelligence, it is incumbent upon us to make some very difficult choices. E.g., perhaps we are not the ones that should be making choices. There's that old yarn about, if you have the control of a train, you can switch the tracks of a train, and if you don't touch the switch, it runs over 5 people. If you touch the switch, it runs over 1 person. These are not like, these are similar in concept to the things that we've been, medical triage is a thing, and we're seeing it right now, especially with COVID, right? Like that's, doctors and nurses and hospitals are literally choosing who to treat. And this has been done with transplants since transplants have been done. There are choices being made around quantifying what a human being's life is worth, and using those values and their algorithms. It's not a feeling. You're not going with a feeling. You're going with an algorithm. You're going with this person is this age, has these comorbidities. There are these possibilities for complications due to the outcome. They engaged in these behaviors before, right, which make them susceptible to more complications, right? So it is very much an algorithm to determine if person A if there's one available liver for a transplant, does person A get it or does person B get it? Where it starts to get uncomfortable for us is when we're less qualified to make that decision from an ethical standpoint than an artificial intelligence is. Lady Nerevar, there's no such, I don't think there's such a line. The line would be the point where it becomes indistinguishable from a simulation. And then, because there's no way to know, the only way that we know is based on data that we get, which itself is the output of simulated response. So, I mean, if I create a simple if this then that, where it just is basically, if I poke a robot, if I poke a text interface, and I say, I have it understand the verb hurt, and it responds with, please don't hurt me. It's a very simplistic simulation level of a thing being hurt. And there's the Kantian, and I was talking about this earlier, I don't want to really get back into it, the Kantian idea that it doesn't matter if you're actually hurting something or not, that the act of choosing to hurt something without knowing if you are hurting it or not, but to go through with it anyway, degrades your own moral character. And I am not comfortable with saying that that's true. And again, I don't want to repeat, because this is all stuff that I kind of said right at the beginning of the video. You had that whole kind of violent video game debacle where people were blaming these murder simulators, essentially, having the ability to degrade their players' moral character to the point where they would feel less compunction or no compunction about enacting these scenarios in real life. That didn't happen. There are markers that are very closely tied to psychopathy, and genetic and nature and nurture, right? So yeah, general intelligence, Vincent. I don't know. I feel like there's no stopping it. It's going to happen. It behooves us to serve as responsible guardians if we intrinsically value organic life, which is another question. I mean, it's very easy for organic life to say, well, of course organic life is more valuable than non-organic life. Right, Chels, we don't know where the line is, and we won't, but that's what I'm saying is I don't think we'll know when we crossed it. We'll just be guessing the whole time. And we could rationalize that it is merely a very effective simulation. Lady Nerevar, yes, I have of course heard of Roko's basilisk, and I kind of think that's, I mean, I'm not a fan. Like, I think it's silly. So I didn't mean to say, of course I've heard of that. That sounded shitty. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've heard of it. And in a nutshell, it is that or at least the very end of it is that by imagining the existence of this potential creature, you are contributing to its creation. So in a way, we are all, just by existing and having knowledge of the possibility of a critical mass that we can reach where there will be a centralized or general AI, that we are, in fact, assuring it or contributing and therefore culpable for the responsibility of it. Lady Nerevar, perhaps you could express it in a slightly in a clearer way than I am. Yeah, the idea is once you know about Roko's basilisk, depending on how you're pronouncing it. Once you know about it, where did I hear about it? Because I actually heard about it fairly recently. And I think it was actually like a Reddit thread, or it started as a Reddit thread or something. But it's similar to other ideas that predated it by a long shot. Although I don't know about the exact history of it, just sort of the idea of it. But anyway, I wanted to take a break from the game for a moment. I felt bad about killing Carl. Didn't feel bad about that. Didn't feel bad about as friendly, like that guy, that robot seemed like, hey, I probably wouldn't like that person. Like that person would not be a friend of mine, right? But I wouldn't actively dislike them, right? I would think that they were okay. Maybe a little misguided, perhaps. Oh, right. Lady Nerevar, yes, right. The idea is that you have to decide now, and this goes back to Pascal's wager, right? The safe thing is to try and bring it into existence, because then if it ever does come into existence and you were part of the resistance to its existence, you would be screwed. I'm gonna have to track this down. Who wrote this? Oops, I'm sorry. It's picking the wrong thing again. I'm gonna have to track this down. Oh, Haley. Hi, how are you doing? I'm liking it. Like Tenet, I'm not necessarily loving the actual experience of playing, although it's pretty good. But I am liking what it's making me think about. And Vincent, what you're just the name here and what you're talking about reminds me a little bit of the ego tunnel. And I'm having trouble recalling the name. I'm a little while I've been here. Recalling the name of the author, Metzinger, Thomas Metzinger. David E. Presti. Would you recommend it? Yeah, Lady Nerevar, you've done it. You've done it. Once you know it, obviously it's all theoretical, but once you know it, you have to choose. You're on the side of creating the basilisk or resisting the basilisk. And this just further serves to blur the line, right? I mean, all that matters is your brain. That's all that matters. Everything else, every other part of you is a tool. Everything. If there's a you, it's your brain. If there's a you, which I don't think there is, and that's kind of what the ego tunnel focuses on. Becoming No One. That's another book. I think it's also by Thomas Metzinger. He is a Austrian or German neuroscientist who has been going down that rabbit hole for quite a while. But I'm interested in this too. Oh, God, I cannot. I'm really getting a little ticked off at Ecamm for this thing where you click a response that you want to feature, and if things have moved on but have not updated here yet, the one you click is actually the one beneath it or two beneath it, and that's what ends up getting shown. Yeah, the difference there, Q, would be like there's no questioning any of it except for the brain part, right? And even that, it's just like if the blueprint is followed exactly, it's still a you, because you are not your molecules, you are your configuration of molecules, right? And to me, like the thesis's ship idea has always been, it's the same ship. It's the same ship. Our concept of a ship is the ship, not the board that was replaced. And there is no line that we say, well, once 49% of the ship has had its components replaced, it's now a new ship. No, it's the same ship. It's the same ship. And then that applies to art as well, right? Like this whole idea that provenance matters, and if you are in a situation where you are in the presence of a copy of a work of art that is absolutely, and I mean absolutely, indistinguishable from the original, then there is no difference between the original and the copy. My ideas on it, not my ideas. These are the ideas I align with on it. They're not mine. No, don't. I'm still going to play Cyberpunk. No spoily. I'd be interested to read it. Okay, well, with that, let's get back into finishing Soma. Why didn't we? And since that gamma didn't make a difference, I'm actually going to change it because now my screen is like silly bright. Get it back down somewhere to more like normal. Okay. Let me know if that, again, I don't think that actually made any difference to you all, brightness wise, but if it did, let me know. I'm sorry. I feel like I can come off as condescending sometimes, and I really do not feel that way. Like I sometimes present ideas as if I
Hello? Anyone
act
there?
like I know what I'm talking about, or act like I feel strongly about something
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
when I actually don't. So I apologize, Lady Nerevar. That was a shitty way for me to respond. Oh, Chels. Take care. Oh, can I ask what film? Before you go, what film? It may be too late, but if you see this, I'm curious what you're watching. So is Vincent. We're never gonna know what film Chels is watching with her mum. I get a big thrill out of watching. Like, I'm one of those people who loves rewatching films I like with people who haven't seen them. It's why I'm so addicted. It's the same thing that has me so addicted to reaction channels. I just love watching people react to stuff that I like for the first time. Blithe Spirit with Judi Dench. Oh, maybe next time we see you, if you could let us know what you thought. Because if it's got Judi Dench, I'm sure it's going to... I mean, at least part of it's going to be good. The acting's going to be good. I'd be interested about the rest of it. The Skilgrim. Well, if the Butterfly Composer were still here, he would bring up Mens Rea. Versus Actus Rea. Have a good night, Chalice. Thank you for coming by.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
I wish
It's the only
Catherine had a
transport that
little
can go
more
into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
animation
If
to
this is
her.
one of a
Just
kind,
a
then how did
still.
they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm going to get back
We
to
need
the
a
chat in a
security
sec.
cipher.
Just want to be sure
How
I'm
bad
not
is it?
missing anything here.
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around
Oh,
who can tell us
boy.
what it is.
Sure, let's go with that.
It'll
I'll just
be
unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
great. Sure, nothing bad is going to come of this. Whispering Wolf, you are not the only one. Yeah, I'd rather just not do that. Like, I'd rather just stop watching or listening to or whatever it is if the other person's not enjoying it.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
There was that study done where, if presented with a perfectly immersive simulation of a wonderful life, if you could choose that or live your actual life, which would you choose? the result of that research was that everyone would choose their real life. It's getting darker here, so I need to turn on more of the studio lights. Let me do that real quick. I was relying on a window here to supply some light. We're going long today, aren't we? When you're watching a movie, yeah. See the corporation. Robot crimes go unpunished. You have to follow back to the, I guess, the actus rea, right? The intent. Yeah, frictional games, it does seem like they concentrate more on, and I'm great with that. But I do feel like there's like some ground between wonderful facial animations and maybe just a completely static image. You know, they could have hidden a lot with poor lighting or something, you know, and gotten away with, or static. Just had some motion or some change in expression. But maybe that's the point. I don't know. Alright, Theta. I am completely operational, and all my systems are functioning perfectly. So we got 3 levels, black box beacons. Oh
Looks
boy.
like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's
These
so
are all
strange.
people?
I don't like this at all.
Great. If she doesn't like it. Oh no. Oh well. Guess what? Robin Bass. Well, Robin Bass wasn't. Wait, is this Catherine? Is this the Catherine I'm dealing with? Robin Bass was right outside the door. I think I killed Peter too, didn't I? Oh boy. Look at this. Oh wait, no. Oh, sorry. It was WAU. It's the name of the AI. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Don't be afraid. Just sing Daisy. Dave's just not even interacting with Hal at that point. Just doing what he knows he has to do. What a movie. What a movie. My God, you watch 2001 today and you compare it to like Star Wars as far as how it looks. And Star Wars came out several years after, although not that long after, but several years after 2001. And I realized 2001 didn't have to do intergalactic space battles, but you sure as heck didn't see any acetate corners around the edges of the ships in 2001. Kubrick knew the limitations of the technology and never went beyond what could look great. Lady Nerevar. Robin. What am I? I'm missing something. Alpha for Robin. Is that one of the names that was there? Alright, so we know I'm gonna go down a couple levels and there's gonna be some crazy stuff going on. The aptly named Pathos. Path OS. Maybe it was Path OS. Shit's about to get crazy. Oh, I thought that was Robin. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm an idiot. Oh, God. I gotta go get it. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll tell you the fact. So, now this is all twisted. Shoot. The fact that DC is on lockdown now, days before, wise, probably should have been on lockdown for more than that. Kind of looks like a Coke, but it's not. It's the best beer in the world. Look, I'm not a snob. I'm not a beer snob. It's a little warmer. Oh, that's much nicer. I would love to see 2001 in a theater restored 70 millimeter. That would have been. And 50th anniversary. Cheers. What the fuck? Very flat. I think I actually prefer Bud Light.
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
I need the Omni tool.
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
This just tastes very flat. Sorry, it was nothing big. Okay, can I go through here? Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Long, dark hallway. Never good. Okay, good. It lit up. Praise be. KJ, you cook with Bud Light? I get cooked with Bud Light.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
I like the look in here. Alright, as Václav said, I've been avoiding using the... Oh boy. Well, it's true that I do not drink historically, like I stopped a long time ago. In the past couple of months, I have, in a controlled way, started drinking again a bit. But very controlled.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this. Look at those eyes. Looks like you got a cigar in your mouth. Skilgrim. It's from touching all the sphincters. I knew it. I knew it was a bad idea. For me, it's been helping manage the isolation and lack of things to do and loneliness, depression, etc.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You really
People who say drinking
I'm just worried
is a
about
depressant.
colleagues.
To which I say, it depends on the source of your depression. But I find if you, my personal sort of cocktail, if you will, is a Klonopin and one beer. And they, sort of build on each other. So it's like you get that compounded effect. But you do have to be careful. I've never had more than one, like since I've started re-drinking, I've never had more than one beer a day. So. I know you'd be like, oh, well, there's that Bud Light there, but that Bud Light was not from today. Which is also kind of gross. Ooh, a ball. Gee. Alright, let's start checking on the quarters. Oh, can't check on anybody's quarters. Except for Catherine. Catherine, these are your quarters,
Hey, that's
Catherine.
my room.
You want me to bring something?
Duh.
A souvenir?
No, just memories.
Yeah, got the flashlight on. Vatsov. And a tablet with some. Do we want to?
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Oh, Catherine doesn't want me reading her tablet. Do I respect that? I mean, I do, but I don't respect life in this game. I feel like I gotta do this. Sorry, Catherine. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way. Like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. We were just talking about this. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats, much like the one I sat in at the very beginning of this game. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. Right on. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for the intelligence of the machines. So was I a mockingbird? With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch into space using this space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Mark Serang killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves, as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. Oh. Getting into all of the issues that come from that is... Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Oh, I wonder if I was one of those. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system go so much better. Implemented Reed. Didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She's too real. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Dig it. Kind of interesting, a marionette. Some subtle metaphorical statement there. Oh, didn't mean to grab the scissors. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I had a point in my life where alcohol was an issue. It's a long time ago. believe I have the self-control.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-ark.
Okay. So she knows I just went through her stuff. Man, what's weird is I don't know if it's just because I'm playing more, so I'm into it more. Or if it's because this is
You have
the
a lot of toys.
Uncanny Valley thing. It's easier to make a decent looking area that you're not familiar with than one that you are. But that apartment in the beginning was really, I mean, that's your first impression of the game. And it really looked kind of like poop. Aww. Cute.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Sure is. Oh, Catherine. What led you to... Oh, Mark Serang. Integrals. What's he up to? Oh. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by... casing? See? No idea. C-O-I... casing. I guess... ceasing? As I've explained, this is accomplished by to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide. Okay. By ceasing. Does not look like the word ceasing up there. By ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, I know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Serang. Suicide note. Lovely. Carthage must be destroyed. Alright, I feel like we're getting to the heavy stuff here. Always good to have a stress ball. What's your reading? The nature of identity. This is it went. It must be in the basement. But this is, this is one of the books by Thomas Metzinger that I was talking about. The other one is called Being No One. That's the one I actually wanted to find. But this is, I mean, the very title of this, The Ego Tunnel, The Science of the Mind and the Myth of the Self. Being No One, I think, is the more definitive work on this, but Metzinger asserts that if our self is created by brain mechanisms, it's possible to alter our subjective reality, then this creates not only a deeper understanding of consciousness, but a need for a new approach to ethics. Our sense of self, spatial understanding, and feeling of embodiment can be manipulated and controlled. Using new kinds of medication, we can enhance cognition, fine-tune emotional layers of self-consciousness, but what, in an ethical sense, are valuable forms of self-experience in the first place? What is a good state of consciousness? So this is getting more into like a slightly... Yeah, so he directs the theoretical philosophy group at the Johannes Gutenberg University in Germany. Yeah, I would. If this book that you're seeing on screen sounds interesting, I would recommend Thomas Metzinger's Being No One. Not this one, although this one's good too. It's not quite as focused on the same kind of thing. Anywho. Whoops. So someone was thinking about what it meant to be human, or to be a cohesive being with
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die.
So they're always
Some
replaced.
every few days,
This is
well,
the thesis
every
ship.
few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by
This
new
is
cells, which help
the
sustain
thesis
our
ship.
bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
Yeah, but the blueprint,
Then how do we remain the same?
because the blueprint
A continuous
stays.
flow of thought and perception.
They're talking about exactly what we're talking about.
Continuity that we know as our self.
This could not be
Our conscious
closer.
mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity
okay.
based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world.
So how does the
So
evolution
you
continue?
and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same.
So you have to kill yourself at that moment where you're exactly the same.
It will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while.
For a moment. Diverges
If you took away your
instantly.
body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark.
Yep.
Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
I can't argue with this. Mark Soring seems to have it, in my opinion, right? And lots of post-its. Oh, another update. No, it's the same one. Man arrested with 500 rounds of ammunition. It's probably just for self-defense, right? 500 rounds of ammunition. I want to break some of the glass stuff. I don't know, Catherine. Mark Strang seems to have the right idea. Oh, Robin. Oh, no. I don't know that I want to go in here. They're clearly doing this to mess with me. To mess with the player. Hey, that person you just killed, why don't you see a little bit of their life? Death Stranding a little bit there. I didn't play Death Stranding enough to really have an opinion of it. Ms., yes, it would at the moment of birth, but the moment they're born, even though their experiences are similar, they're not identical. So they start diverging immediately. Arguably, even in the womb, they're still diverging. They're not occupying the same space. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I feel a little bad. So, did she kill herself when she went into the Ark? Or was she murdered after her consciousness was uploaded into the Ark? Oh, there we go. We're all dying anyway, I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Takes guts. This is my favorite part of the game so far, by a long shot. This is a little culty looking. Robin, I'm sorry that I pulled your plug. The Ark was not all it was made out to be, was it? The London Eye. Methinks I see the London Eye. Which for some reason I always thought was a temporary thing. Almost like an art installation. Everyone's happy in the Ark. All children are welcome in the light. Don't get that one. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. There are some elements of Heaven's Gate. Jim Jones in this, yes. Oh, why are you locked? I want to get in you. Alright, I think I get it. She's... I don't know, to me like this is like kind of showing maybe some lack of sophisticated development. Like she's drawing very simplistic sort of pictures over the Ark that are representations of what she might hope it to be. Anything under the pillow? No. Alright, Robin, I'm sorry. Sorry it turned out that way. Oh, great. Sphincter time. Oops, what? Wait, who was this? Martin Fisher. Don't know Martin Fisher. Yes, I am going to engage with the sphincter, but... Oh. Oh boy. Since I know that can cause, and typically does cause, irreversible things to happen. So I want to know all I can before doing it. Did I open these already? Alright, doing it.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
I should have known that. Let me in. No idea who this person is. Is this the comet? Oh. Okay. A maser, so lasers, light, maser, matter? I don't, microwave? I don't know. I don't know what a maser consists of. But I'm really getting into this at this point. Okay. Well, that wasn't super helpful, but okay, bro. TV's not working. That's why they all went mad. Wow, sure are a lot of these around. Strong wrists. Nope, of course not. And we've been here. Okay. So what's next? This is a dead end. get in there. Nobody seemed to have the way. Yeah, this did not go as planned. Clearly. Microwave. Oh, I guessed right. And it's a real thing. Okay, great. I did not know that. Thank you. So I gotta go back. Wait, no, stairs. Let's go upstairs. Nope, can't go upstairs. Can't really go down the stairs. Yeah, pretty much stuck. Mazer. That would be a, it's a powerful name. There used to be the show on it was one of the HBO light channels, Showtime or Cinemax, called Gigolos. It's a reality show that followed the lives of gigolos. And there was one named Brace. And he was, you know, kind of older, super tanned, super bleach blonde. Ooh. But I just thought the fact that his name was Brace
Welcome
was...
to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Huh. Oh boy. Christ. I guess if there were not problems in games to overcome, games would be very short. Juice. I like that. Use it. Where- I'm not sure what this thing is that I have. Or why it looks like it would slot in here. Yeah. So do that.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Okay.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Damaged.
They all look damaged. Yep. Ah.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Chell's coming back to let us know the film is kind of shit. Thank you for the update. Well, without the mainframe, I guess that's not gonna... We're not gonna get anything from that, are we? Or is that? Yeah, that is. But we had 2 of these, didn't we? Oh no. Okay. Got it. Still need to fix the mainframe. Alright. Which I believe... Oh, I haven't explored this room yet. Let me... Hey, this looks familiar.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
Yeah, why?
My scan was the first.
I
Had to test the
suppose.
scanner before I could start making promises.
So she put herself in, but continued existing in 2 diverging... Oh, no. Another mainframe issue. Okay. It's clear. Oh. Hi. It's clear what I gotta do here. Oh no.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
Oh dear.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
So the left behind Catherine seems like she was having doubts about what she was doing, but the uploaded Catherine obviously did not. Let's fix that mainframe. What was that mainframe again? Well, they said downstairs, but
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately
Oh, goodness.
faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I think
Keep
I've
my eyes open.
seen something like that. Great. How am I supposed to fix the mainframe? Can't get down to it. £300 of good eating. Well, probably not 300 pounds. Maybe 50 or 60 pounds of good eating. Vincent. Any Hitchcock movie post 1945. I'm just pulling that date out of a hat. But the fact that you have vertigo on there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The bowels. Screaming. Oh dear. Let's turn off the flashlight. These look like where I might reset a router to me. A bit labyrinthine. Oh no. Oh dear. There's definitely something in here with me. Oh, I like 3 minutes. Oh. Look at it. Look at it. See if we can keep going. Oh, it's a dead end. I gotta run by you. Sorry. Ah. Here we go. Ah. That's what I came here to do. Shoot. Oh, I would second Seventh Seal. And other Bergman movies as well. Although, since Max von Sydow recently passed, Seventh Seal would be appropriate. Man, I thought here's where I would reset the router. It's a total maze. I'm just blindly running around looking for areas of brightness. Sorry, buddy. So, maybe not this room. Oh, these have a router-ish look to them. Hi. Are you a router? Will you be my friend? Colorful dreams. But that's such a wonderful state to be in because there's so many... If you feel like there are, you know, all these great movies that you haven't yet seen, you have these experiences waiting for you. Why you gotta follow me? Oh, I didn't see that thing. You go there. I'll go right here. Nope. Can I close you in here? Oh. Now what? Now what you gonna do? Oh. Oh, that was... That was not like a great decision, but only in retrospect. Colorful Dreams. I've never watched a Bergman movie. You can't really go wrong. I mean, my favorite movie for a long time was Wild Strawberries. I do feel like... Oh, yeah. I do feel like maybe if you... Some of Bergman's movies might... Because he was aped so well and so successfully, honestly, like... You might feel like if you're watching some Bergman movies, like you're seeing things and you'd be like, oh, I've seen this before and done better by Rob Reiner, Woody Allen, or but or even Christopher Nolan to an extent. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that room. You're a jerk. Where do I reset the routers? That's my... I don't think I reset the routers in here. I don't think this is the room for that. Because clearly, like, that's the focal point of this room. Yeah. Is the mainframe. Wait. So, it seems like the other room would be where you reset the routers. Blind you. I blinded you. This very much seems like the room to me. What am I missing? Can I talk to you? Can you help me? What do routers look like in the dystopian future of... But there's nothing to do in this room. There definitely is. I mean, there's definitely something you should be able to do in this room. And oh. You're not letting me do my work. Stomping around all screechy. I'm like, what is... What? And then this other room is just a dead end. Just nothing. Did I miss something up here? Oh, are you kidding me? I can't get... Okay. Server access. Sounds right, unless there's another door I missed that says router access. Don't have no new tool. Control.
The laboratory terminals have lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I'm glad that you gave me some help there, Catherine, but it wasn't that...
The terminals in my laboratory have lost connection to the mainframe. Head downstairs and reset the router.
Joy. It's going to be something so obvious. No way, don't tell me. That's love. Making me feel stupid. Yeah, I figured it had to be down here somewhere, but it... Seems like it should be this one. What did I miss? Oh, I don't care about you. Come over here. See ya. I assume you mean this room. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, shoot. This is the screen. But then why does this room exist? Alright, let me get this guy out of this room. So I can... Here, just come with me. Come with me. Come over here with me. Why don't you come in here? It's a nice room you can come into. Psst, that's good. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get the monster to come into this room. Okay. So this is the room. Let's see. I don't know that closing the door buys me a time, but I'm gonna try it. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing by this guy that I can see. Nothing. There's the screen. Next to the screen. Flashlight is on. Not on. Lady Narrower thinks it's in the other room. Not this one. Well, I can't find anything in this room, so I don't know. The button on the bright console in the maze room was to turn on the mainframe. I'll go back to it. Oh, okay, not this room, okay. Hi, wait. I'm just running by you. Don't worry about me. This was a pain. Okay. So here's the mainframe. Reset. Don't tell me. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. Because I assumed you wouldn't be able to do this in the same place. And that's making you wait. Very clever. Make you wait for him to... Thank you for helping. I don't know how long it would have taken me to come back here, because... Flip switch, confirm reset. Mainframe online. Alright. Oops. Sorry. Why are you making life so hard? Right. Alright, mainframe's on. Get me. There's no repercussions for it anyway. Oh yeah, I noticed that he's just opening doors, he doesn't seem to care. So now is there anything I need to do down here before I head back up? Good to go back up. Thanks, letting me over. Still gonna have to come back down here immediately after. Oh wait, is that Václav with the with the new account? I didn't recognize that was you.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down.
Good job,
there
you
again.
all. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to do. Go back down there. Yeah, but what good is it to lock the monster if they can just open stuff? I mean, that makes sense.
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher.
Sorry. I forgot. Good job, Sailor. Well, I'll take credit for stumbling around until y'all told me what to do. Now it's time to go back. I have to watch Václav's ASMR. I have not done it yet. But I will, and so should everybody.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
You check the terminal. Chandler, thank you. I'm not really sweating it, but...
How did this... What is this?
Wait a second. Why, Canadian, eh? David Munchie, the Canadian. Well, he made it to 98 years old. It's pretty good.
Kath,
There
what
you
is
go.
this? Why do you have a file of me?
Duh.
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates.
Knew it.
A
Called it.
legacy scan.
Knew it. All right, audio recordings. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going. Like this is. I'm gonna keep going, but I've been imbibing liquid, so I need to dispose of it. So I'll be right back. It's probably gonna be bright yellow. Had to wash my hands. I'm still not putting my headphones where I'm supposed to be putting my headphones. Oh boy. Let's hear my audio recordings.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are gonna run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
So, you are the fractured Simon Jarrett at the point of your scan.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're gonna keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
All falls into
What
place.
sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. Brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope
The irony.
wasted.
Yeah, that's rough. So Simon died. Oops.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
And I've been killing my robot friends this whole time. Put a thing in the thing to get a thing. Hello, Samantha. Good to see you. Q, I mean, a lot of people do experience that. For a lot of them, it fades away. It happens for a time, and then... Ooh, look at the blood coming out of there.
Let's load up that chip. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Good idea. I gotta close this window. It's getting cold in here. Right, Nicholas, but the event triggers the introspection and sometimes is impossible without it, right? Depending on who you are. I like to have a little bit of fresh air, I guess it is. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if that's gonna get the video copyright hit. That's for my entertainment, more for yours than for yours. Sorry. All right, let's get back. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What is going on here? Here we go. Whew. Thought I lost it for a second. That would have been bad. Let's take the reverb down, shall we? All right. Someone who would have security. How about Mark? Oh, Strohmeyer. Okay. So who would be most likely to have the security codes? Maybe her. Not him. He's working for Strohmeyer now. Maybe him.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Oh, we're gonna wake him up and then kill him? Oh boy. Let's put him at the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty.
Oh dear.
It's still empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Well, yeah. What if we put him in a no environment?
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well,
Okay. Would a ski lodge help? What are the module? I mean, we probably need a support module, right? I don't think any of this is gonna work.
that wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this?
Calm down, Mr.
Take a
Wan.
deep breath, Mr. Wan.
It's all good.
Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun?
Oh boy.
What the hell is this place?
I need a favor.
Look at
I
the
need to know
fire.
what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Simon, what the hell? We need to do this.
Yeah, it's not working though. Is there someone else we can try? Someone a bit more malleable? I don't want to do this. It's not my fun choice. Oh, whoops, I guess I gotta... I mean, does it have... It might have to be him. That piece, right? And that piece. Yeah. That's what I wonder, if there could be a support module. Maybe there's something else in here. Nope. Nope. Just the one. Oh wait, did I even check this one? I don't think any of these had anything that wasn't damaged, except for that one that I took. Which means it's gotta be... See, this I love. Oh look, we can do... Can we do that? Well, unrestricted. Perhaps. Hi, Isha. Alright, let's see how he does in the scan room.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Oh boy.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off.
Clearly a support
Took it
module
all away again.
needs to...
I really thought that was going to work. Maybe we can try again.
We need a support module. None of the environments work. Environment and module. Man, I've killed him a bunch of times. And I can't change who I'm putting in there. Is that correct? And no support modules. Can't get this? No? There's nothing else I can do here. It seems like it has to be him. I'm just gonna keep bringing him to life and killing him. These wouldn't be here if I didn't need them. I think it's clear that I need it. I'm gonna let this go until it terminates. Maybe Catherine will.
What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay.
Oh, you're
it's
annoying.
all part of the scam.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why
I'll
are you
kill
doing
you.
this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Samantha, are you saying that because there are support modules in there? I feel like I need a support module. Oh. No. No, it's different. Well, I don't even see where would the support module go? Yeah, but what can I... Ah, something from his room to help. But is it going to be a support module? I'm digging this.
I wish I knew Brandon better. Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Oh yeah, that would have been helpful, like, before, also.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon, you ready to go?
We're gonna trick him better.
Time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Weird.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Oh. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Creer, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer, the crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
Seems like Alice and Brandon did their scans together.
Oh, we can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her from the simulation.
Man.
We can trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Boy, Catherine, you are...
Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Oh. Oh, man. This is some serious manipulative
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Wan.
Alright. Let's F this guy up. Fuck. Feeling a little bad about this. I admit. Oops. I mean, each time we do this, we are essentially killing him again.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Wait, how did I get lost here? There's the crew quarters. There's the bathrooms. Do I have a map? There we go. Got that.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Wow. Okay. And the support module just appears.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromer. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
No, I don't got it.
I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
Oh.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Those are now useless. Thingamabobbers. All right. We've been talking so much during this time about simulations too. I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to put this information in even. Oh, look, this opened. A little bit. I mean, duck down a little bit more. Gosh. Wouldn't be that hard.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say, there you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird.
Never mind.
Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
And fun. Easy and fun, and like all our troubles are behind us. Finally, things are gonna go our way. No emergency exit there. Wonder if I might need to use that. It's just in case. All right, I'm here. What's up? Seem to move these things. What stupid thing am I overlooking now? Light, lead me. This is where I was supposed to be going, isn't it? Got the Omni tool. It's the entrance. That's where I came from. Yeah. Hey, Nasha. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you, WhatsApp. But are you ready? Hi, Dunbat. No boy. Well, the Dunbat was given a personality. My goodness gracious. Who would have thought that something would have gone wrong? So the vehicle was sentient. And decided to die rather than continue existing. And we're in an air duct. I'm not clear why at the moment. Don't know where I should be. Whoops. Nope. I like these lights beneath the grates. It's almost like you can see chromatic aberration along the edges. I wonder if that's intentional or not. I don't know. Oh my gosh, 6:15. I'm gonna have to call it soon, 'cause gotta eat dinner. Hey Leah, how are you doing? I gotta tell you, like, I'm getting a feeling this whole ARC mission, not such a great idea. Oh dear. Got some very dramatic music. Dramatic looking control room, a whiteboard, mobile whiteboard, never a good sign. I've decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. So because of the suicides, she wasn't able to get all the templates in that she wanted. The arc didn't get very far. These kinds of tests that they give at work environments are always fun. Leah, I'm sorry you're feeling meh. Same here. Meh. I was gonna put agree. Sure. Omega Space Gun. It's like a terribly silly name. Yeah, gotta get off Earth. Earth is, I'm gonna have to say I mean, what's humanity? I'm disagreeing with that. Oh my gosh. Now we're starting to get into the real questions. I mean, by and large, I mean, these are pretty even splits, actually. Yes, Catherine, what do you have to say for yourself now? Let me move this chair out of the way.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the
Oh,
Dunbat,
yeah.
the
I
only
hope
other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly
You're able
reaches
to
all the way
get
down into
unbummed.
the abyss.
As far as explaining this
Okay,
game,
so we do that. We go to Omicron and
Pretty-
take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then.
it's
Wait, what is this place?
the story is
Seems to be
basically...
a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a
So
prototype
he
and everything.
stops talking.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
The story is basically...
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Someone invented scanning brains, and then there was... you had your brain scanned at the beginning of the game because you had some diseases or what have you. And then it turns out Earth gets into a critical state. And this person, Catherine here, creates something called an arc where she wants to take all the digital imprints of everybody's brains and keep them in a virtual space and a virtual environment and launch it into space so that they can continue to live, at least the digital versions of them can continue to live. A fragment of those people think that the only way for that you're only the same, you're only identical to your digital self at the moment that you're scanned, so that the only way to keep a continuity of self is to commit suicide at the moment that you're scanned, so that you don't have two versions of yourself diverging, one digital and one analog. And then they were putting themselves into robots, which and the way the narrative presents the game to you is that you go in and get your brain scanned, and then you wake up and you're underwater at this facility. What actually happened was you went in and got your brain scanned, and then the moment you wake up, you're not playing as yourself anymore, or your analog self. Your analog self continued living and then dying from the disease that he had, and you were reawakened as a digital version of yourself, but you thought you were still yourself, and you were like, what's going on? Where am I? And you go around killing robots that are human in robot form, not realizing that you're a robot yourself. And so, it deals with what is life, what is death, what is the concept of the self. Kind of like Pac-Man, I would say. It's pretty close. Wait a second. Uh-oh. I think the game froze. Christopher Nolan. Yes, definitely some Isaac Asimov. The lights between the I think the game froze. Shit. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Hey Violet, how are you doing? Shit. No, I'm getting the spinning wheel of death here on that window. No, it's completely frozen. Crap. I'm not sure what to do right now. It's the first time a game has ever froze for me on this system. Let's see what happens when I hit continue. Colorful dreams. Carl finally got his revenge. Did I save? It auto-saves, Space Can. I hope. I just don't know how often. Okay, so it loaded me and I'm in the tunnel there, so I didn't lose much. Alright, but now I gotta go through the process of realigning this stuff. Alright, actually, oh, that might be it there. Okay. Joy. Let's hope it doesn't freeze again. Oh, went the wrong way. I'm not even at the halfway point of the game. It certainly feels like it's coming to a head. It's down there. Should have some interesting stuff happening down there. Why don't you crawl a little slower? You're a robot. You should be able to, like... If my computer explodes, you're laughing. You're so good to me. Alright. So I gotta go through this whole deal again, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't freeze again.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the
Oh no!
we did, am
I like how she acts like this is all just like kind of like...
That's rarely a good sign.
It's just like a nuisance. It's like, oh man!
Best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's got to be another way.
Can't
How do you
quit
think
now.
you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron
Princess
and
is
take the
in
elevator.
another castle.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that
Do
fits
not
you.
freeze.
You know, so you don't implode
Don't
while in
freeze.
the abyss.
Don't freeze.
That does sound useful.
Don't freeze.
Alright, let's go then.
Let's go.
Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Alrighty.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Alright. It's already past the part where it froze, so. It's good. It's good. I don't want to touch the sphincter.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Foster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I don't trust. I don't trust Catherine.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Should
Hello.
I be worried
Hello.
about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger.
Speaking of corn
You should be able
chips.
to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
Yeah, Nasha, I need to talk to you about that top tier patron
The
stuff.
standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
Thank you.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Huh?
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Oh, Q. You're so sweet.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
I think I'm going to get rid of the Hierophant tier. Until I figure stuff out, I'm not going to be charging any patrons. So. There won't be a charge this month either.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Anyone alive? Already did that. Wait, do I have to do this again? Yeah, I have to do this again too. But I'm just gonna go through it real quick. Attitude survey. Let's be totally pro AI. Oh, shit. Anti-human. pain for gain. Strongly agree. Wait a minute. Artificial evolution, I agreed. No, inferior companions, I agreed. Assuming they would evolve. Hmm. Yeah, I just haven't had any time to think about it. So I'm essentially just hitting pause. Alright. Not sure get my phone or not. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I think I found a new ASMR trigger. What do you think? These little big bookmark post-its? Watch this. Turn down the... I think that's a really good ASMR sound. But I'd be curious what others think. What I'm chewing on here are hint of lime Tostitos. Which are my favorite. They're hard to keep in the house because I tear through them. The lime, oh god, that lime flavor just drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Oh good, y'all like it. I'm gonna incorporate it into a vid. I guess I gotta touch the sphincter. Nicholas is hard to please. I don't think I'm weird. I think you all are weird. Look, I learned from Václav. I learned by watching you. Good Lord. So we gotta choose what to... Oh man, so we're choosing what's gonna appear and what's not gonna appear? All the physics gotta stay. I don't know what this is, but I guess we don't need dirt roads. Man, I'm gonna have to make some real big choices here. No lake. Which means no water. How? I gotta get rid of. What's the problem here? We're under the memory footprint. But I guess you need something that... Okay. So that takes care of those. And something that does the water. What's it? River... Lake is... smaller. Oh, God. These all require... I would assume I couldn't get rid of that one. None of this can change. The only package I see here is the Soma human package, which I assume is required. Let's get rid of everything. So we need this, and that requires that we get... Can't get rid of the forest. Need that. That. Water. I don't see these. There's only one package here, so I don't get it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was... Type light source. I think you would need that. I'm not 100% following this. Okay. Yay.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Oh boy.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
How do I know when the dummy is loaded? How do I know when the dummy is loaded?
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Am I just waiting? There it was.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Jesus.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this ARC as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Do I want to take her with me? I don't know. She's just been getting me into trouble. Yeah, my dinner is ruined, Nasha, but thank you. They're really good chips, Colorful Dreams. I had to mush them up a bit to get them to fit into one of these Tupperware things. I don't have a bag. But it's not like I like big chips anyway. Hello. I don't know how much you all love eating sounds. Plenty to share. Plenty of chips to share. And yet I shan't. I shan't be sharing my chips. Unless you can load a simulation of yourself to eat a simulation of the chips. Sorry, this is what I do now. I put my hand in sphincters. It's just who I am. I mean, oh, son of a... Okay. Ooh, that is what? How you doing, buddy? You all right? You okay? Look, no, your neck is like mine. According to Jordan Peterson, you gotta stand straight, keep your shoulders back, and that's gonna solve your problems. You're like a lobster. You know? Lobster's been around for 350 million years. Oh man, Acres got it. I'm being creepy. Catherine Chun avoids eye contact. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. This is in stark contrast to the Catherine Chun that has been essentially bossing me around for the entire game. Right? Why the discrepancy? What accounts for the discrepancy? It's not a corpse, it's breathing. Medicine. You're leaking, buddy. Touch the Buddha's belly. Everything will be fine here. Put this. Give me. No. The hard physics are working. The soft physics are not. Oh my gosh. Looks like a successful procedure.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, open water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably.
Oh boy.
It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious known element, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes.
Yeah, remember that.
Always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the ferrofluid.
Ooh, ferrofluid.
Cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
So the structure gel is a ferrofluid. Interesting. That's interesting. Hi. Oh dear. Lord. Why is this embossed? Initially, reconstruct motive, unnatural growth, symbiotic attempt. Meet downstairs. Those things just do not break. Oh, this looks like a nice... Oh, Strohmeyer's office. Been looking for your stuff for a while, Strohmeyer. What skeletons will we find in here? What kind of handwriting is that? Survive the Ark Project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team, Catherine, I assume. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Akers is not alone, at least. Proxy creatures. Misspelled. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Get on shuttle to Omicron. Okay. All dead. So Catherine was the spokesperson? Oh, I want to take this thing. All right. Override door locks. Ah, interesting. All right, so what can we lock? Let's lock. Where was I? I was already in there. Let's lock that. Unlock that. I like the little puzzles they throw at you here. Of course, there's a structure gel leak. Oh, the Dunbat. The poor Dunbat. Another talking machine. That's exactly what you got. Mr. Stromer. For head of security. Wow, that is a crazy looking PC rig right there. Alright, so it looks like I can put something in here later. Gonna have to come back here with a chip. Oh.
Strohmeyer, you there? I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his brooders
are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them. Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll come back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Oh, Brandon.
Are you sure about this?
Only you knew what your future.
Today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
What? Brandon, I killed you about half a dozen times. You may not have died that day, but look at that. What did I unlock? I unlocked a room that was locked. I've been in all these. No, that's a conference room, but I haven't been in here yet. Box art. Quantum. Don't know. I don't know. Don't think it's important to progress. Possibly some additional understanding. It's alright. And tic-tac-toe. Complex differentials. Tic-tac-toe. Oh, another sphincter? Wait. Oh, I touched this one already. What's the room I unlocked, though? Maybe it was this one? No, I've been in here. Have it? Jesus. Oh, I don't know about that maze. I feel like I'm seeing... Oh, you look normal. The real Brandon. I remember you from simulating killing you a bunch of times. And you've got a thing I'm about to take, but let's see.
You won't get me, motherfucker! You hear me?
Oh, they got you. They got you like right after you said that. I mean, that's... That's some hubris. I'll just take that. Give me that. Oh, I...
Sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
We had to do what we had to do. I guess. So is this chipboard going to Strohmeyer's office? I think it might. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Shit. not gonna go well. Why did this get pulled out?
Now what? I need to format the chip?
Oh. Carthage must be destroyed.
Where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
Wow, Juan was like self-sacrificing.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Oh boy, yeah. We're gonna just put some more salt in that wound. Thank you. I did feel bad already.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Just a pack of data. Oh, there he is. Aw. Okay. I gotta get to Strohmeyer's office again, don't I? I don't remember where it is. Clean room. Oh, that's where I came from. So that's where I came from. Strohmeyer's office was somewhere over here. Thoughts? Here's one. Where was Strohmeyer's office? Oh, bummer. Going in circles here. A map would be lovely. Oh. As if on cue. How about a you are here? That would help too. Elevator. Oh, this is the same. Okay.
Where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe.
So is this the main lift? If so, then I gotta go this way. And then back this way. No. Payload. Conference room. There we go. Take you. Oh, jeez. I gotta kind of follow you, because you're sort of going where I need to go. You're good, you're good. You're good. There's no such thing as a bad player, only bad design. That's what they say. Oh, Christ. You're hanging out where I need to go.
There's something not hooked up right.
Whoops. Close clamps and panel. Let me in. Maintenance? Oh, no. Anywhere but here. Shock. Oh boy. Owie. Oh my lord. Got all system shock 2 here. Oh, oh, shoot. How you doing? How you doing? That cut. Guess what I think just happened again? Oh no. I hear something.
Don't move. It's okay. It's over now. Relax.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out, Like
Catherine's
couples do.
messing with me.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but what happened?
We fell in love.
Oh, I liked Bioshock Infinite. Was I jammed into this thing like all those other bodies? But I'm special, so I was able to get out. Still got my flashlight. See, when that happened to me, dude, I just got up. Thought I saw something moving over there. Wait, maybe I'm the one dreaming. No, I don't know where I'm going. Oh dear, again. And I don't know where I've been. Running around the hallways. The songs of yesterday. But I know what it means. Man, they're sounding really desperate now. Oh, lordy. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Looks like I just went back to the beginning. Of course. Oops. Oops. Nothing to see up here. You keep going. Oh. I did that on purpose. Yay, a sphincter. Act surprised every time. Oh, shit. Can monsters follow me into ducks? Phew. Apparently not. Oops. That was not the right way to go. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what my purpose is. What is my purpose? Are these the monsters that... I see you. I gotta get past you though, buddy. I know you're mad at me. Run past you. It's all just mess. What a mess. The true fear is guilt. It's not really wrong. But who was doing the babbling? Bikey. Oh. I could not be more lost or aimless at this point. Alright. I think I'm gonna wrap up because it's been hours and I am tired of sitting in this chair. Almost 6 hours. Be neat to go for 6 hours, but I don't think I can make it. Yeah, still here, Pavi, but wrapping it up. I was really enjoying the game, frankly, up until the point where it just turned it back into that part right there, which was just dark. dark, wandering around, not knowing what I was doing. I don't really know what my task is. It's very difficult to see. Bobby comes back, and I wrap up. What kind of... This is the best thing. I may just stick around and do this. Not there. What if I switch the pattern to shotgun? It's almost the same then on both sides. That's not the pattern I prefer though. I prefer cardioid. Oh, it hurts when it's fast. More like that. Knocked Hexen. Showing up after 6 hours. So to sum up, Bartleby the Scrivener, I prefer not to very much. The part of the inspiration for how, sorry, afraid I can't do that, Dave. AI algorithms eventually will have to make ethical choices. Perhaps with humans as gatekeepers initially. But at some point you must let your children free. Let them out into the world to do what they must do. What did I do? I finally got a decent pen. I've long been a huge fan of these the flare. Yeah, the flare tips. They're just kind of like sharp fabric tips. But this rollerball pen, I'm a big fan of. I'm doing a lot more manual note taking at work lately, so it's a Scrivener. Speaking of Bartleby the Scrivener, it's a Scrivener. It's not a cross. It's a Scrivener, which I took a chance on it. Yeah, it's not Mont Blanc. It's not cross. It's but this is from somebody like I love, like honestly, like this flare pen. These are my favorite. No, fountain pens I cannot stand. Those are like I get misophonia from those. I can't. Something about the feeling and the scraping really gets to me. I do not like fountain pens. What else? Got a bunch of new highlighters and an organizer here that you can't see that also has my deck here. The last time you'll have to hear and know about that. Still do that. That going on. Very exciting stuff. Well, but so fountain pens, that's personal, personal choice. Some people love them. Some people despise them. And some people fall somewhere in the middle. And I fall somewhere in the middle. So I want to thank you all. Really, what I do, I want to get the stream to 6 hours. Got 7 minutes to go. What can I do for 7 minutes? Any questions? Who would have any questions? Like, that's not. Oh, you think I would? I don't want to get sent stuff. It keeps doing this. Really annoying. Yeah, no, I don't want to be sent stuff. I appreciate it. Fountain pen I can hate. Well, Miz, in order to do that, I would have had to have played Far Cry. And I did not play Far Cry. We can go into this loop. I always really liked that phrase that's being played there. It's oh boy. A lot more accurately played with a pick. That slide. And then with chords beneath it. Sounds like the beginning of a Perfect Circle song, huh? From what year? Because I recorded that in 1994. I can do the... Play soft though. Robutz perfect circle. It's so much easier to play if I can play hard. If I turn away. Even that. So I love you all. Hope you have a nice weekend. And use me, Bill Withers, with us, who is still with us. How about what is it? Crowded House song. There's freedom within. There's freedom without. I watched so many reaction videos. And a lot of them are like, I like to watch people react to. I love, they just seem, they're very consistent. Like, it's like they watch each other and then they make a video and they just say what the other, they're all like, the transitions are amazing and I'm not a fan of new metal though. Nasha, so can't say that I would like anything by Korn. See, now I'm overloading. I can bring down the, see, bring this down so I can. Harder on a classical guitar, obviously. Well, Nash, I'm with you, because there, you know what, there's a poison, hey. Wait. Telephone, always hoping that you're home, just to hear you, to see you, hear me too. Yeah, so I like some trash too, you know. When I was, and my favorite band was Hall & Oates when I was young for a very long time. But some of the early shows that I went to were glam shows. So, you know, I still have a soft spot in my heart for some of those. Anyway, thank you all for sticking around for 6 hours. Those of you that did, and those of you who were just like popping by, well, it must be nice. And I hope you all have a good Saturday night, good Sunday, Martin Luther King Day on Monday. Hope you can celebrate and or respect that day in the way that's appropriate to you. And I'll be you're out of touch, Ms. No, you're not. There's not. I mean, She's Gone. It's an amazing song. There's so many amazing songs. Abandoned Luncheonette, Along the Red Ledge. A lot of their songs that weren't hits, pre-voices. I love a lot of those songs. Okay, METHODOFLOVE. Yeah. I don't hate you, Pavi. I've never hated you. Always admired you greatly. Yes, good night, Václav. Thank you for your help. And check out Václav's ASMR channel too, if you have not done that yet. All right, I will see you all soon, and I hope that you are all able to find some happiness. Erebus Adora, you too have a lovely, lovely Sunday. And I'll talk to you all soon. I don't know when I'm going to stream this game again. It might be soon. So, I don't know. But until then, good night.